I apologize if you can hear my wife shouting from the other room. She is currently watching the second Downton Abbey movie. And apparently, scandalous things are happening. You know they can't hear you, right? She keeps going on and on and on about scandals. Audio's being wiggy. All right, let's get into the game here. Believe we are starting up chapter 7. After that fucking travesty of a boss. Oh, here's Papa. I was wondering where the fuck he went.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
How did you get past here?
I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
If they're still
As a
alive.
man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If
King
it
of
will help
gaslighting.
Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Oh, hey! I have even more healing. Appreciate that. One, two, three. A dog with a buzzsaw, which isn't terrifying at all. Oh, it's something under those stairs.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
A little bit. Like, oh, my king is dead. My king.
said, they seem lost. And again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I mean, they can still attack me, and that's all that I really care about. A lot of free backstabs though, so I ain't complaining. I'm looking for a ladder. Oh. Fuck these books. All my homies hate reading. Heavy attack is OP as shit. That dog over there has me slightly concerned. He's gonna alert everybody in the area. Guess that's how they usually work. Oh, there's two of them. They both have saw blade heads though, so I don't know. Not a problem. All the puppets are sad. I really like the weird tonal shift after you kill Romeo. Well, now we're supposed to feel bad for them? They clearly have a very different definition of the word arcade than I do. Oh, cool. It's these guys. Was not expecting corpses. Perhaps I should have been, but I was not. This feels like it's going to be a mix of puppets and corpses in this area, so I don't really know if I should switch my amulet or not. Oh, he's new and ugly. I hate you so much. We'll switch for now. Oh, that's straight up just a stargazer. Well, that's neat. Alright, well I have two different shortcuts to open up, and then now two paths to take. Mans didn't have no arms. Well, that was a short-lived path. Ah, because I need a key. Got it. Okay. Well. With that in mind, I guess we'll go ahead and rest here. Get one more level. A little bit more HP. Ow. Just an explosion of goop everywhere. There we go. Kind of weird that I just found that down a slight dead-end pathway. Feels like that should be a more substantial item to look for, but whatever. Almost forgot about you. For some reason, you really like this area? I should have seen that coming. Nice. Whoa, shit. Neither of those two were things that I wanted to do. Alright, let's try that again. No, there was something I think I'm supposed to get above that area. So I wasn't supposed to fall into the hole yet. At least I think this is the right hole. You fucking son of a bitch. I forgot about that guy. I guess we'll try going down here first. Ew. Gross. Drop little sludge babies now. now I should be able to get this butterfly. Cool. Back off. Down and down and down. I don't know that I want to go down here. Especially with that big old bitch here. Oh, it's just wine. Ow. There we go. Goddamn. I'm having a terrible time timing the perfect arcs. Jesus. All right. Yeah, just don't get hit doesn't work for me. Especially in tight corridors like that. haunting. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Menard Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Menard Charity House have a message of love and hope for you all. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krot. All profits for the performance will go toward the less fortunate neighbors. Can't stay though, working on stuff. It is all good. Got editing going on. I mean, my guide hasn't pointed anything out there, so... Another 4 to 5 hours, dang. That's what I thought. That's quite a big project, it seems. Oh my god, that guy is huge. I'm gonna die. That's gonna put me over. It is quite a large damage upgrade, though. Or not damage, but defense upgrade. It's a long VOD you're going through. Just taking a break. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm getting shaken like an unwanted child. Thank you so much for stepping in. Talk to you later. No. I don't want to fight you either, goo baby. Oh my god, there's... Okay, if there's 2 of them, they can't be that bad. Right? Never mind, I was wrong. They can be that bad. I did almost nothing. Famous last words. That's unfortunate. Dang, that's a hell of a turnaround. I only have 1 Thermite. Take that. Damn it. Yep. Yep. You too, Haunting. Good luck. Charging him in chunks because fuck him. Well, it's good that you charge what you're worth. Fucking, I forgot about this guy again! They're so fucked looking. Oh, whoops. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else down here. Possibly. Really, I think the main saving grace about these guys is that they're slow as shit. Which, I mean, go figure. This is the point where carcasses start getting more interesting because they've really moving from just being mildly deformed zombies basically to get weird shit like the goo babies. That never quite becomes super interesting. Come at me, bruh. I ain't afraid of you guys anymore. That was too hard. I mean, maybe a healthy amount of fear is probably a good idea. No goo baby in that one. And this is all because of the petrification disease? How did we go from something that, like, paralyzes people to fucking... colony from Alien 2? Oh, will it get explained to me at some point? Entire back half of the game, more or less. God. Oh no. I still haven't reached step 3 of my walkthrough guide for this area. That is literally insane. Oh, I just reached it. But still. Hello. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. V for Vendetta. Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came... It's kind of sound like it. Who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. Oh, Vanini? A man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even few people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. What are you doing? You reading chat? The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. So he's Batman. He's literally Bruce Wayne. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murder is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. I mean, I would say so. Hey. Before we go that way. I want to upgrade my weapon again.
I know my way around.
Let's see, this is going to give... an amount. I didn't see how much. Wasn't there another weapon that I was... A blade. Yeah, there it is. I was like, where is this blade? Apparently it's not on a weapon right now. Can get one more level up.
I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Monad Charity House. They took
The
care
Monad?
of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
I don't understand what's happening right now. My hair grew.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet.
She's so cute.
Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Oh, I can't call him Timothy Chalamet anymore. He doesn't look like Timothy Chalamet anymore at all. Fucking hair physics, though. It's so bouncy. Wow. Okay, I was like making jokes, but the hair physics are actually really good. Oh, neat. Sorry, I'm distracted.
I'll use my power to...
Soul of the Lost, key to life's ether. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. No, wait. It's soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. It's not like it ran insanely hard on the PC or anything nice. Sit back down, Papa. I'm not here for you. I just want to see something. Ow. I thought I was going to be more involved in that.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
I'm going for the Laura Bailey
Did the
look.
king of puppets get you? Or some other ruffians?
Yeah, they pulled out my hair and it
Glad
just
you
grew
grow.
really long.
But I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Daddy doesn't like my hair. It's actually pretty stupid how this game managed to look and run as...
How to proceed?
You can't tell, but I'm squinting at him really hard right now. It's actually pretty stupid how this game managed to look and run as good as it does. Same with Expedition 33, but so many games, bigger budget games, even run like absolute shit. Yeah. That's one of the perks, honestly, of playing on console performance issues are much more minimal because whenever they're designing their games and they intend to put it on consoles, they don't have to plan around different systems and different configurations and shit like that. It's one system. Well, say for instance they're putting it on the PS5. They just have to design it for one PS5 and that's it. And it's going to work properly on every single PS5. There are absolutely many, many benefits to... Yeah, on the other hand, when a game runs like shit on the PS5, you can't do anything about it. Yes, 100% for sure. Like, there are multiple benefits to both. I find that, generally speaking, I have less performance issues with things whenever it comes to console. I've still only found one fucking Stargazer. I feel like I've been here forever. Yeah, Papa really was not happy that I changed. Sophia was like, oh my god, your hair looks so cute. And Papa was like, oh my god, you're turning into a demon. You're not supposed to grow. Oh, there's the key I've been looking for.
Who are you?
I wonder
Lost
why,
visitor?
right?
Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care.
I don't even
Just
wear a
buy what you
mask.
need and leave.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't actually afford... you know, I have all sorts of shit that I'm not going to sell. Or that I'm not going to use. I actually didn't realize I had Ergo. But either way. I'll have to come back for this at some point, but it was the chainsaw blade that I really needed. Nope. You go about your business, sir. I will go about mine. Alright, now where's the door that I'm looking for? Is it down here? Yeah, isn't it for that gate right there, I think? This is not a safe area, but pre-rolls just ran out. I think we're relatively safe now. Go back here just in case. Alright. Take a brief break. And I'll be right back very shortly. You've gotten 3 damn ads for Wicked? Yeah, we've been getting a lot of ads for it too. Just like watching TV and shit. Wicked for good. I'm sorry, did it grow back? God damn it. Yep, it certainly does grow back. Alright, well, I'm going to be needing... Not that one. Oh yeah, no, that's the right one. God damn it. Shit grows back so quickly. There's something down this hallway here. That was worth it. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krot to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exposition in the Grand Exhibition in Krot, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the Great Desert to the south to the country in the Far East. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krot's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future. I've killed them. Multi-purpose puppets. Vanini tram. New butler puppets. Special exhibition gallery. Treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Supposed to be going this way? I can also go this way. Oh, this is just a shortcut. Which, honestly... I didn't realize I was out of stamina. See, these are the shortcuts that I appreciate. Ones that lead directly to the Stargazer. That I know I'm going to turn around and go back down that path. I had to refill my vape real quick. Ultimately, I just wanted the heal. Somebody is following me and I don't appreciate it. Oh. This looks like another wine room. Also looks like I'm about to have a bad time. Oh, hello. Yes, join me, my children. No, don't turn on me, lady. They were doing pretty good, honestly. Hunter's amulet. What did that do? Where is it? No, that's not it. Ooh. I like that. Give me all the ergo. Had that slotted in pretty much forever. This thing does so much damage, honestly, that I feel like the bonus damage to enemy types is kind of ignorable. Is more noticeable on bosses. Gotcha. Bounce, crank.
Isn't the old woman the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Sure is. And next Stargazer, we will go take it to her. But it's like one of those things where if I'm going to kill an enemy in 2 hits either way, there's not really a point to have it on. Now, if it gave me enough bonus damage to do it in 1 hit, that would be different. Fuck off.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
I didn't know these things acted like telephones.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
I mean, that sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Huh? Oh no, Granny passed. Everybody's sad. Did she have a touching last moment? Oh. Nobody's real life Granny, by the way. We're talking about Downton Abbey. That's why me laughing and being blasé about it is not something to be concerned about. My wife is on the second of the 3 movies after the series ended.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in
Lovely
the
wee.
bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red.
Blah, blah, blah.
Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this...
God, my hair is just so nice.
of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
All right, and now we take this coin and we're gonna go give it to Poochie. Warner, does Grandma have anything to say about my hair?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh. She'd just be like, oh, I can't tell, it looks the same to me.
At the House of Vanini. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know my way around.
Oh, I thought I had 2. Dang. Let's go look at some of the new weapons I got. Alright, we have this guy. This guy, maybe? Oh, whoops. I don't know how the timing on this one works. Or apparently just straight up does not do what I think it does. Oh, yeah, nope, it does not. Huh, interesting. Okay. Fun. Let's see, this is another one that I just recently got. Oh, that transforms it. I bet. Starts to build up fire damage. Pretty cool. Oh no, it just decreases stamina consumption temporarily. Man, if only it didn't have such shit scaling and technique, I would love that handle actually. Ah, it's kind of boring. Well, that's a much smaller weapon than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, I think that's all of them. I do want to look at the Puppet Ripper, though. Well, I'm glad that rope attack is not something that he ever used against me, because that would have sucked. Alright, let's go back to the Arcado. And I think it was this way that we recently opened. Yeah, I believe so. Are you talking to me?
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
How clever. Just broke his weapon straight in half with his 2 hits. Alright, so I assume... Well, I don't know now. But I assume I'm going to come back out here after I find the thing that I'm looking for. I'm not entirely confident in that assumption. They ruined the dogs, man. They put things on their heads. They're not even dogs anymore. Oh, that's a big old bitch right there. Well, that was more of a struggle than I would have liked. Okay, those stairs are blocked off, so I can't go over there anyway. Pull the lever. I don't really know why Pinocchio couldn't have opened that door from the outside. To be entirely honest. Alrighty. I think after this I need to start pumping a little bit more capacity. That's an interesting looking robot. Where's the reception desk? There's something ironically funny about me destroying all of these robots with my fucking giant wrench. Robots count as puppets? I mean, I kind of figured. Oh, here's the reception desk. Pretty far away from the entrance. It's been so long since I've seen one of these dudes, I don't even remember how to fight them. Aside from get behind them. Never mind. Wasn't anywhere near as scary as I thought it was going to be. Really? That's obnoxious. I honestly thought that all it was going to take was one more fully charged hit to take him down. I just realized the red bar at the bottom that shows the game loading is Pinocchio's nose. I didn't realize on the left-hand side it was like a little image of Pinocchio. I just never bothered to look over there. Let's upgrade the Porgan. Amulet slots, perfect guard, cause stiffness. That's very much what I need. Some pretty useful stuff all around here. But this part in particular is very important. Getting that upgrade that gives me more ergo per enemy kill feels like it's going to be paying off dividends here very, very quickly. I've already gotten a pretty decent amount just from the few enemies that I've killed. There we go. Oh, I didn't know that I was going to get an amulet from killing him. Now I got a shortcut back to this area. In case I need it.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me?
Defined save.
Not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Mongrels.
Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Okay. Miss you already. This is stupid, by the way. This is a stupid situation that I found myself in. I don't like this. I don't like anything about this. This is dumb. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. Just gonna give you a little push here. No! You know what? I needed to rest at the Stargazer anyway. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Terrified the shit out of me, man. Yeah, we'll go one more in capacity. And see if I can't change my equipment here. Okay. Nope, that's gonna put me over. I really need to get a different liner from Poochie. I think I will just pump capacity for a little bit. What does that amulet that I got do? Oh. The hell? I don't need that. All these freaking star fragments. Oh, there's another shortcut. Resurrection, Champion Victor has returned. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krot, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krot citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. Oh boy. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate, the world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big match is with none other than an automated puppet. Okay. The coming full moon witness was sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. I feel like this guy's gonna just come out of here and fuck my shit up right now. Alrighty. What are we doing? Donkey mask and puppet prints. I've had it too good for too long. Puppet prints. God fucking damn it. Honestly, the outfit part, I don't mind so much. I could get down with the poofy pants. The fucking donkey hat, though. God damn it. And what I also like is just knowing that underneath this whole thing, he has those glasses on. For literally no reason. Ah, hello. I like how you say that, though. I've had it too good for too long. Like, I've been living the high life or some shit. Or like it's been helping me in any way. Legion Caliber. There's canisters of goo. I thought I saw that person's foot twitch.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now,
Isn't this guy like the final boss of the DLC or some shit?
or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever.
I've gotten every single one of these right.
In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn.
I was once a fool.
How about you? you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Okay. Riddle me this, Batman. Okay, did not expect Grandpa to have a gat. Now we're just killing straight up dudes. We're just murdering people. Cause that ain't no puppet and that ain't no corpse. That's a guy. We just killed a guy. Well, I guess we've killed some stalkers too, so. Yeah, I'll go back there, probably toward the, after I do the boss here, if I had to guess. Good night. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called crowd seconds. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that we're in a safe spot, we need to take a break to get pre-rolls to go away, so I'll be right back. You know, I distinctly remember enjoying Butterfingers candy bars a lot more whenever I was a kid. I'm gonna say it. Let's try this again. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots into Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown materials and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus. No, there's no R. Where am I getting the second R? Trismegistus. There we go. Was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. A final solution, you say? Legiono Plugo. We should be getting another caliber here shortly. BS. Ow, my face. Well, that was kind of an anticlimactic death. Do they count as corpses? Like, if I were to put on the corpse ring, would that do more damage to them? They're weak to acid. Alrighty. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts, that transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the true new world or a forced poison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. So poignant. Wow.
at the House of
I don't know really what kind of damage I'm going to be dealing with coming up. I feel like strike. Might as well get all of them, I guess.
I know my way around a way.
The alchemists are human type enemies, which means they're weak to acid. Next boss is weak to acid. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But what I was talking about is I don't know what kind of damage his attacks are going to do to me, so I don't know what kind of resistance would be. I'm sorry, did that donkey just blink? No, it's the fire effect or something. Yeah, okay. That was weird. I was like, I don't think this is supposed to do that. All right. Well, I mean, that's like increase to everything, honestly. Pretty damn large increase. I think it does physical, maybe electrics. Well, unfortunately, I haven't found any better insulation converters. Don't really have anything there that I want to trade out. I'll equip that acid abrasive, but let's be honest, if I'm not able to do it with the normal one that I have here, then there's no point. Go, Mokio, go. Big ol' arena. I mean, with the acid damage, realistically, I'm probably only going to be able to proc the poison once. But still, extra damage is extra damage. Okay, Macho Man Randy Savage.
The champion! Light to the followers of the truth!
Alright, there's poison. Uh-oh.
The new world belongs to us! We are the reborn! It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Ha! He's just kind of a bigger version of that guy you just fought? Yeah. For sure. It's almost always going to take me at least one round to learn the moveset. You stupid little bitch.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
That was unfortunate. Whose pair of shoes is just sitting there in the middle of the fucking arena?
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. Is the power of the reborn. You're so weak! Nowhere fit! It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Let's say you ever go up against a boss and just kind of feel like you're not learning.
You're so weak! Nowhere fit!
Damn it.
It's their duty and their fate.
That happened to you a bunch in the DLC. Yeah, I keep getting hit by like stupid shit that I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit by. Like shit that shouldn't be catching me off guard like it does. There is one thing that I just remembered. That might make my life a little bit easier here.
I know my way around a well.
Was it the dancer's curved sword handle that we were looking at before? Oh, I don't have enough fucking ergo. Eat my whole ass. Yeah, slightly faster attack speed. We'll see how I like the heavy attack, because it doesn't zoom me forward like the other one does, and I actually do really like that.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
The attack range is also like way off now.
belongs to us.
Oh shit. This is the power of the Reborn! We are the Reborn! You know what? Back up, back off, back off, back off. Holy shit. Okay. Breathe, 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 breathe. God damn it. There we go. God damn. Please tell me he... Oh, okay, I got the trophy. I was about to say, please do not tell me he has a phase 2. Or I guess a phase 3. Oh! Okay. I don't even get the kill for that? God, I look so fucking stupid. I hate that you did this to me.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Marnus.
Told you I
a
knew when to
leader
do it.
among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
but even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence.
Sounds like eugenics to me.
Who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination.
Imagination.
So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand.
I don't want to go to your island, dude.
You'll make a futile effort to stop us.
That never goes well.
Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
My ergo is tingling. Are we just gonna have a little 2v1 staring contest here? Y'all just gonna just wait for me to leave, or? All right, well. Also, slightly telling that I swapped my weapon and beat him in the very next attempt. I mean, probably, but for why? Free the goo. Sophia? The fuck you doing here? Also, how come I needed a key and you didn't? Oh. Oh.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions.
Oh, she's not actually here?
Because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things
I mean, honey, it's a little
should've
late
told
for
you
that.
about Simon earlier, but it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall... I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
I wish that I was on the same kind of mushrooms that she's on right now, because out of context, that all sounded literally insane.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease.
It just all, like, if you take away the context, it all just sounds so fucking crazy. Just talking about turning people into trees and shit.
Or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do
I mean,
well.
you're not wrong.
Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
I fucking knew it. The Puppet King wanted to be an ally. He was not hostile until we attacked him, like, we pushed away his hand. Because we're dicks. I knew it. let's wrap this up for tonight.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do.
I don't believe that.
In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway.
Yeah, those straps
And
on
I
his little arm
still
thing are
don't know
hella
how.
loose.
So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Look, the only reason that this is all up to me is because none of y'all bitches are strong enough to fight any of these fucking enemies. Let's be entirely real.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition.
I'm afraid
I
you're
was able
not
to
seeing my
escape,
good side
thanks
now.
to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Crop. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
You need a bath and a change of clothes,
I
lady.
get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Crot? I get the puppets.
Bad stuff.
Whatever choice you make.
Bad stuff is happening to Crop. Kitty. Aw, kitty. Not actually touching the cat, but oh yeah, I did.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
Yeah,
can't believe my eyes. It's
stuck a
almost
dildo
as
to
if
its face.
something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
Dorian Gray?
All artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that
The immortal Gaiman?
Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
What are you doing here? No wonder he put so much care into the portrait of a pretty young lad.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Okay.
I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But
yeah, fuck the Elric brothers.
in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets.
That's great.
The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
I'm really just not that into you, dude. I'm sorry.
People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember
An uncharted island,
on the
you'd say?
dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
I'll think about it.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
You're welcome.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Yoink. Yoink. I'll hold off on those right for a moment because I don't really need them right now. Neat.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Okay.
I know my way around.
So, can't talk to Alidoro, which is, I guess, why the game here is not... Oh. Yeah, he's like 3 steps into the barren swamp, so... Gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the death the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. What am I checking out about the gloves? Just a fun description. Gotcha. Yeehaw.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit. The cure isn't exactly stable.
Like, gee, I don't know if I can spare one of these things that I'm never going to use.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would... Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Ergo fraggies. What does Gamma have to say about all this?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Literally nothing. Alright, cool. Boring ass NPC ever.
Whatever choice you make.
Okay. I do, yeah. Too bad I don't have 3. Oh, yeah. I mean, for sure. I need to go back and get the other one, too, because it's going to be cheaper. Let's see. So stiffness is kind of a stagger whenever you get a perfect guard. I didn't want to give them boners. So instead of just like them attacking through it, it should cause them to stagger a bit whenever a perfect guard is successful. I mean, I don't disagree. It does sound kind of stupid. Oh, that's huge. These are both huge, honestly. That's also very important. Go with that one. Let's see, I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 ports so far. There shouldn't be too many more. There's only 8 more in the game. Alright, we'll go a little bit into the Barren Swamp. We can do like another 30 minutes. Oh, look at that. They're gone now.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
That is an important point that you just brought up. But it also adds another 15 fucking hours onto what is already going to be a 15-hour playthrough. Well, 15 hours to fully get all the trophies. But to be entirely fair, the majority of the trophies are just progression shit. Not really a whole lot of going out of your way to do stuff.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us.
Did you do a full New Game Plus playthrough?
I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold.
I mean, probably not.
It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out
He
in
is
one
so
piece,
short compared to her.
it'll be
Holy
as
shit.
easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only... We knew you were...
I mean, I don't believe a single word that's coming out of their mouths, but
That's right.
I like them.
I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell.
Got all the DLC
I won't ever
achievements.
forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart.
Missing a bunch from the base
Now
game. Yeah,
go.
if you didn't do a full New Game Plus playthrough, then I would imagine that you're missing a bunch.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The
Behrang.
Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
Didn't get all the endings and never fully upgraded the Legion arm.
I don't know if
Nice.
it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the
Oh my god, get to the point.
To believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
Get on the goddamn tram. The barren swamp feels like such a pointless ass sidetrack. Well, it's where my weapon is, so. Pretty sure. Yeah. They could have cut it and put that weapon somewhere else. Sure. What is it? In this issue of Vanita's Guide, we like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions, and we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they will turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything is developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krot's shadow. Long boots are a must. Live puppet acts? Yeah, that's not too far away, or not too many steps away. What's so good about it? Just the raw damage, or what?
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think
This
about.
motherfucker
Oh,
again?
why am I thinking about it?
I'm so tired of you. He's like, I'm tired of you too. That's what I get for talking shit. He's tired of my shit. He's like, why do you keep showing up? It's like every time I move to a new place, you just pop out of nowhere. That's funny. Man's working in a dump. You're going to explode, aren't you? Or are you going to breathe fire on me? Explode or breathe fire? Which way, modern man? Ah, fuck. Either, apparently. How am I being racist? He had what looked like an explosive device attached to his face. I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility that he was going to blow up on me. Well, there's the fucking insulation converter that I've been looking for. Lies of police. No, for fuck's sake. Good thing these guys are terrible shots. I fucking knew it. Some more open air Blight Town. Nice. Love that. At least the poison that it causes is pretty slow. Ah! Oh man, it's a fucking dude. It's the same dude that threw a boulder at me last time. Come on, man. He's giving you a harder time with the one with the mini boss health bar, right? Yeah, I'm coming to realize I'm not the biggest fan of this handle. Like, maybe it's just because I'm so used to the other one, but the shorter range is kind of a deal breaker. Next Stargazer, I'm going to swap it out. Swap it back out. Bye. Aw, man, his drop went with him. That's stupid. I mean, not that it was anything that I was gonna need. Rarely ever is. Good thing I don't have real lungs, because all the smoke has got to be terrible for air quality. I really appreciate, by the way, whenever I jump back to dodge what I think is an oncoming attack from the enemy that I'm engaged with, and I just fucking, like, instant transmission past an enemy that I didn't even know was there. I probably could have dealt with that a little bit more gracefully, but... Okay. I mean, I will take a shortcut, yeah.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. Ahem. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers.
Even though I lied to him like
They
5
say
times.
a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is... What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Oof.
You're a worthy hunter.
Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Yeah, I'll be heading there shortly. He has 5 fingers from what I could tell, because I was looking. I don't feel like I have enough information to really understand what that means. My first guess is that he's not the one that saved her.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop
Oh, so he's not the real Hound.
Saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then.
He's using a false
I don't wanna
identity.
think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks. I know my way around.
I
a
feel
weapon.
warmth
Want
now.
me to look at something?
I struggle to understand what kind of sacrifice he made that cost him a finger but nothing else.
Whatever choice you...
Maybe a window was closing and he just stuck his finger in there to keep it from shutting. Dude, I've gotten my my hands, honestly, stuck in a falling window before. That shit is not fun. I was stuck there like 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't lose my fucking fingers. Like, well, let me get over here to the ending screen and then we can go over the story. Since I was gonna cut it here anyway. We had outdoor cats and you know those old window air conditioner units that had like a mounting bracket that would go on the outside to prop it up on the outside of the window. We had the bracket, we did not have the air conditioner. One of our cats was sitting on the bracket outside, and I lifted up the window to pet the cat. And as I was pulling my hands back inside, the window fell and slammed down on my right hand and locked on the side that my hand was not under. And I was stuck there for about 45 minutes. I still have scars on my fingers from it. My sisters were freaking the fuck out because I couldn't unlock the window, so I couldn't raise it up. And this happened whenever I was like 13 or 14. I was able to remain very calm, even though I was in intense pain. After trying for like 10 minutes or so to get the window unstuck myself, I had them grab the phone so that I could call my stepdad at work to tell him what happened and have him come help me. And my most distinct memory of the whole situation is having to tell one of my sisters to please go out there and move that fucking cat, because one of our other outdoor cats had climbed up also onto the air conditioner bracket and was playing with my twitching fingers. Like, she was like batting at my fingers every time I would like slightly move or twitch, because she thought I was trying to play a game with her. In hindsight, it's extremely funny, but at the time, it was not appreciated. I'm pretty sure that's the same hand that I almost blew up with fireworks too in 5th grade, like 3 years prior. Rest mode this time. 30% of the way through. Can you even get, like, if you were to max out the P organ, can you even get all of the individual upgrades that you get from just spending 1 quartz? I feel like you can't. I feel like there's too many. Not that it's really necessary. A lot of the item ones are pretty irrelevant to me. I think it evens out with the New Game Plus ones. P organ upgrades. Phase 6 and Phase 7. It's kind of unfortunate that I'm not gonna have access to Phase 7 because Phase 7 has more stuff that I would like than Phase 6 does. Tier 6 and Tier 7 do add new individual quartz abilities. I can't imagine having any fun playing this on New Game Plus Plus. I mean, it's not necessarily that I want to play New Game Plus Plus. It's just that the stuff that you get in Phase 7 to me is a little bit more useful than the stuff that you get in Phase 6. That's why I said it's a shame. Oh, apparently you get an upgrade core or some shit at some point. Yeah, I think there might be some respecking whenever I get the Twin Dragon Sword. Purely just because I can be a little bit more intentional with the things that I'm grabbing. Yeah, there's like 20 more abilities than there are slots for your Porgan, yeah. But the fun thing is, if you reset, you can use the later tier stuff in your lower tier organ slots. Not all the later ones are better. I mean, yes, I've discovered that. Some of them are too ultra specific. Alright, well, I'm going to wrap up here. We will pick this up again tomorrow. And I find shit like lower ergo loss on death just flat out useless. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow. And then no stream on Tuesday. And then we will be starting next week with Deadly Premonition. Appreciate you hanging out with me. And I'll talk to you later.